Раз, два, три. 1, 2, 3. Что-то не так все равно. Так. Ну. А что не так? Так, раз, два, три. 1, 2, 3. Что-то не так все равно. Очередной.
10 years ago, I was sold to the archdevil Zariel. She put a hellfire engine in my chest.
О, не, подожди, походу текст что-то есть, не? А, не, нифига. Ну. А что не так?
Seven years ago, I was exiled from Baldur's Gate, the city I call home.
Раз, два, три.
My name is Will, but the people... monsters, and I always catch my prey. My latest target is a devil, and I'm right on her
10 years
tail.
ago, I was
Once I'm
sold
through
to
with
the
her, she'll
archdevil
never
Zariel.
escape them.
She put a hellfire engine.
Hello, darling. Don't be shy. I promise not to bite until we've been formally introduced. My name's Astarion, and I've spent a century stalking the night, hunting for pretty morsels just like you. A man called Cazador made me what I am, kept me like a pet, forced me to do his bidding. No more. The Tadpole's influence broke his dominance over me, and now I can finally pursue the one thing I've hungered for these long, dark years. Revenge. I'm going back to Baldur's Gate to track Cazador down in his lair. I'll be the last thing the bastard ever sees.
Да как терпимо, оно в принципе очень недорого.
Engine in my...
Чё, красавчик справился. Видишь? Справился.
Угу. Нормально. Фиг знает. Ну, допустим, сейчас вообще упорюсь и 2000 битрейта сделаю.
Hello, darling. Don't be shy. I promise not to bite until we've been formally introduced. My name's Astarion, and I've spent a century stalking the night, hunting for pretty morsels just like you. A man called Cazador made me what I am, kept me like a pet, forced me to do his bidding. No more. The tap.
Where to next?
И... Но все еще не пропускает кадры, да? Так, сейчас попробуем тогда другой вариант. Допустим, игру мы вообще не захватываем. Да какой норм-то? Ну, по крайней мере, фиг знает, насколько норм. Потому что у меня, например, все вообще видос застрял на Старионе, хотя я уже выбираю внешность человека. Блин, ну я не знаю, может задержка еще при этом. Да я уже 1К сделал. Это, ну, это тоже перебор. То есть так быть не должно. То есть оно вообще, в принципе, при 20 тысяч должно нормально работать. Я сделал 2000, и оно работает через жопу. Не, ну я верну как бы 2000, потому что я смотрю, этот пиксель это вообще ужасный. Ну, просто такого быть не должно. Я не понимаю, как бы, как это исправить. Допустим, сейчас 2000. Посмотрим, что получится. Смотрел, скорость 900. Нормально все. Не знаю. В смысле идентифицирует себя? Он и есть мужчина. А как у меня этот самый чел-то выглядел? Забыл уже. Не, ну что, а мы вот так вот будем не игру, а экран захватывать. Так. В смысле? А, не понял. Теперь еще и звука нет. Ну, повтори. А, в смысле? Снова алло, алло. А, точно. Левый глаз и спаньолка. Да блин, все не то. Ну, будет правый, кажется. Что? Так. Ну, блин, нет, как бы. О. Нет. Мгм. Ну, плюс-минус. Блин, ну... Тоже ведьмак какой-то. Допустим, ладно. Это растительность такая. Ну, плюс-минус. Точно, вот забыл, он же там дедулькой закончил. В смысле? Да, понял. Это у меня телефон маленько непонятку сотворил. Спасибо. Ну, где-то вот... Ну, допустим, ну, примерно полтоса есть. Ладно, допустим. А, точно, там же с легкой сединкой был. Какой сотка? Вот где по нему видно, что ему сотка? Там 100% заметности, что он возрастной, и все. Ну, примерно так. Вот, летоисчисление выкрутился. Да сфига ли? Какое летоисчисление? Сколько ему там? 50? Мало, 60 будет. Похоже на истину. Это как этот самый... Все 4 народа жили в мире, пока народ огня не развязал войну. А это уже мастер шифу. Здесь песочки поднял. Так, оружие, легкое, среднее, щиты. Легкое, среднее, тяжелое, щиты. А, ну, так-то да. Вторая кожа уже сломанное положение руки. Вот вспоминается опять же Трое из леса, где был рыцарь. Вот я не помню, как его звали, Томас, кажется. Вот он вообще стеснялся выходить без брони. У него там 2 пуда железа было. Так, наверное. Очки. Да там уже дочка взрослая была, по-моему. Склонность к естественному битию. Так. Так, насколько я помню, ты моего персонажа знаешь больше, чем я. С кого он там начал, я не помню. А, ну вот отстает. Либо... Ну, скорее да, чем нет. Так. Максимум надо. Какая мудрость у солдат. А что вообще дает? Понятно. Где-то примерно так, наверное. Так, допустим. Допустим, а дальше по ходу будем разбираться. Ну, чтоб совсем уж не балбес хоть читать умел. Так, да ведь? Ну да. Ну, поехали, наверное. Это уж точно. Хм. Ужас. Допустим.
Remarkable. Truly.
Good luck.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Допустим. Это же другой мир, новое начало. Допустим, какие веснушки? Какие? Чё? Нет. Блин, а ничего так. Да. Да. Тут не знаю. Нет. Нет. Плюс-минус, но нет. Нет. Ужас. У нее лысина. Плешь или как это называется. Допустим. Или нет? Так. Так. Вот это. Где? Да. Ага. Нет. Блин, а какой там? Да, это нормально. Это не я. Это... как его... Как он называется-то, забыл. Челик, который приснется. Приснится, в смысле. Почему без шлема? Почему ружье выкинул, дебил? Вредина какая. Просто мимо пролетала. Почему без шлема? Да. Я еще приехать-то не успел, уже огребать начал. Ой, блин, это было мощно. Нет, режиссура классная. Пем. Струну дернул. Габарит не писался. Для чего, что неудобное управление? Все время нужно какие-то соединения делать. Че, блин, смотришь? Камеру мне открой. Ага. Вот так вот, да? Весьма многообещающее начало. Он похож на этого, на актера из 13-го района, который паркуром занимается. По-моему, надо будет потом парикмахерскую найти. Как-то фигня получилась. Прикольно.
I'd still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. Someone else got out.
Так, блин. Ты же даже видел, кому.
Might be other survivors.
И еще кто-то.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Да ё-моё, как там все. Я молодец.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
И чё? Его ломать или не ломать? Ну, не ломать, видимо. Раз такое прям предупреждение.
What's inside? Dead. Good.
Dead. Good. О, камушек. Оникс, насколько я знаю, камушек дешевенький. Относительно.
Not everyone made it out alive. Wish I had a bag of holding.
А чё? Ладно. В последнее время поролся. Ну,
Best be
блин.
on my way.
Я в последнее время по Таркову поролся. И то очень сильно рано. Там вайп скоро, а я тут понимаю, что это самое. Ну, вот именно сейчас вот решил побегать. Так. По-моему, так, да? Да. Оп. Эй. И обратно починился. Да, начало я помню.
I feel
Да.
better.
Да-да-да. А еще что я помню, с чего я прям реально ржал, когда первый раз увидел. Это название двери. Хе-хе. Сфинктер. Хе-хе. Ну и что-то общее есть.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Заберу. Подожди, а как там было-то? Нет. Нет. Я.
A
Не выжил.
schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Продам потом кого-нибудь. Ой, блин. Церемонная
Flair
кладь.
horticulture. Odd things. What plane they're from?
Прикольно.
A thousand years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more, flash behind your eyes.
Мое будет. Так, а там у нас, по-моему... Ну да. Живые мозги. Yeah.
I have something to ask.
Всякого говна на своем веку повидал. Вот такое редкое явление.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return.
Извиняюсь.
They return.
Да, блин, как там? Ой.
The enemy. So many enemies. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Так, что нам даст логический элемент? Ничего. Типа нет вообще никакого логического объяснения происходящему.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Но с другой стороны, он же попросил вежливо, даже пожалуйста сказал.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Ересь. Какая ересь? Я определяю, что есть ересь. И как по мне, это не какое-то там выдуманное божество. Это вполне настоящий мозг прямо в руках. А если, допустим, он всемогущий, что с ним ссориться? А если и не всемогущий, то сломать его не представляется, не представляет никакую сложность. Соответственно, что ломать? Ломать не строить. По-моему, он уже вырос.
Free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Что-то как-то прохладненько. Так, мы там нужны. Ты кто?
Us. We are us.
Мы. Мы — это мы. А чё там?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here.
А?
We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Ты что, и не слышишь? Ну, пойдем, чё?
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Капец, он когтистый, конечно. Мирнат чуть не выжил. Аватарка так. Не, а? Прыгай давай. Мозг
Let's
ударился.
get going. Breathe deep and move.
Адам болеет. Ну вот нормально же общались, пока рядом сидели.
Abomination. This is your end.
Чудовище, на себя посмотри.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
А вот к чему она меч прицепила? На магнитик, что ли? Или что это? Вот просто за спину убрала и все нормально. А тут не нужен ничего, просто вот висит.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
That's my priority.
First, we exterminate the nymphs. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Мне подсказывают, что я сделал правильный выбор. Хоть и временно. Я один-то заметил. Нет, мне не показалось. Хи-хи. Смешно получилось. Что имеем?
Time to push my luck again. Let's get this over with.
Да чё? То, что у нее, ну... Скажем так, доспехи на голое тело надеты. Вторая атака. Да и пофиг, есть и есть. Это проблема второй атаки.
On the move.
Мяу. Так вот. Ну, есть вторая атака, но я добежать все равно не смогу. Кусь.
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle.
Неплохо показал себя ее.
To the hell.
Просто подбежал, мечом ударил, все.
No traps, please.
О. А у тебя что?
No one stopped me yet.
Assume nothing.
Да ладно. Так, видишь зеленую штуку снизу? Это? Это не удар, это подлечиться чуток. Не, вот тут вот, по-моему, удары тут более... А, или ты про это? Так, ладно. Мое еврейское изображение меня подсказывает, что я еще не все попробовал.
Very well. Something good here, I hope.
Вообще в ДНД. Это первый и единственный, который я играл. Я же, по-моему, в нее рубал буквально вот когда оно только вышло. Эй, опять жопа. Так, полминутки. Так, I'm снова here. Ага.
Unleash.
Выпустить.
I'll read the script.
Так, а сейчас
I'll read
попробуй.
the script.
Ну-ка, а ты попробуй.
Arcane sigil. What might it mean? Can't make this
Да?
out.
Так. Третья попытка.
You cannot use that right now.
С какого перепуга?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ну, там было написано выпустить.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
What's up for discussion?
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Should mind my step.
Или что?
We have no time for stragglers.
destruction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Да, господи, да я знаю, кто это, так что не надо.
Try that contraption next to the pod.
Капсулой.
They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Ты опять, что ли?
The console appears dormant.
Просто бегает туда-сюда. Так, чё? Ага, с отсутствием лучшего слова. Это больше на меня было бы похоже.
Nothing. The console remains dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Какой-то паз. Вот если бы был чуть-чуть помоложе, я бы поняла, что такое паз. В итоге паз. Это типа выемка. Ну, другими словами, место для какого-нибудь предмета.
What's in here? Better not be cursed.
О, мозги.
You are beautiful.
Спасибо.
Anything of use?
Проходит мимо и говорит "You beautiful". Спасибо.
How many hosts of this gay infected?
Ой, дофига. А ты, блин, не туда.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Anything. This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Ага.
Brain in a jar.
Такие банки. Ну, естественно. Ну. Посмотрим. Подожди. Подожди, что-то у меня есть какие-то подозрения, что лучше сначала эту еще.
The console appears dormant.
Да, я уже в курсе. Ну, давай, втыкай эту штуковину в эту
The
штуковину.
console hums to life.
Какая магия. Ой, же, блин, да ладно.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Давай.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and
Биомеханический мозг.
yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Просто плашмя лицом.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Next time's the charm?
Ну и?
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gith with you.
Гиф.
Dangerous company.
Такая встала, напыренная, типа, что это вы сейчас обсуждаете?
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. You need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
А вот если бы я сказал нет, мне придется, конечно, согласиться, но вдруг...
Shadowheart. One moment.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
Сейчас, веди. Так. Значит, осталось два нерешенных вопроса. Во-первых, а что будет, если нажать? Кого-то даже напоминает. А я тут парил.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Да. Наверное, это больно.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Let's get out of here before it's our turn.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Может, его как-то там испепелить можно, нет?
It's already finished.
А что за тронный зал-то? Это типа какое-то почетное действие, что ли? Типа как минимум под тремя этими кураторами. Ой, под шестью кураторами. Так, а теперь дальше. И осталось еще две неизвестные кнопки. Просто в прошлый раз я дошел не очень далеко, но я зашел за этого самого, за... Как он называется-то? Могу ошибаться, но, по-моему, я зашел за варвара. И он просто эту херню сломал. А. Ладно, можно было и догадаться. Мерзкие ксеносы. Что такое ксеносы?
Can't afford to let up.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
А их разве не трое было? Чуть внимание обратил. Ладно. Так, и третья.
Seems simple enough.
Наверное, надо было начать с этой.
Open up.
А, может, отстает чуток.
The brain.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Очередной спектр расширили.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Ой, сильный независимый какие. Одна говорит, как войдем в рубку, делает то, что я скажу. Вторая говорит, а чё это ты главное, я сама по себе. Чё? Вот именно. Вот каждый в свою сторону тянет. Зачем? Какую? А что, не получается? Вот именно. Вот именно.
Do it. We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Не-не-не. Этот момент мы проходили. Чувака надо все-таки добить. Так. Так вот, да, с предыдущим высказыванием согласен. Ну так под чьим командованием-то? Чё? Под моим. Тут очень верно сказано. Из-за того, что все такие сильно независимые, война — это не бабское дело. Что? Первый, третий напад. Так.
What should I do?
И чё это эмоционально равняет? Что? Не знаю. Да, тоже. И тоже под моим командованием. А он... Что? А я, кажется, помню. Это мужик, который вступил в совершеннолетие с платьем. Или другой. Не помню. О. Не, подожди. Устойчивость к яду. Ни хрена себе, какой прикольный хреновина. Адский кабан. Слушай, а с него мясо, наверное, сразу прожаренное можно снять, да? Тьфу, бестолочь. Давай хоть толкнусь.
Right, better get to it.
Хе-хе.
Have to keep going.
Какая-какая, ведь.
Another fight. Let's go.
Пу-пу-пу. Так, надо что-нибудь кого-нибудь стукнуть. И я прилетел, как умею.
I will ascend.
Где-то был... Вот он.
My path be true.
Ты такая жопа, а? Я последую первым. Что он нам сказал-то? Подожди, где было? Это за реально всех голову подрывает. А че это ты за нас переживаешь-то, а?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Да иди ты, жопу. Блин, ни хрена у тебя здоровье-то, а как тебя ломать-то, если по тебе еще фиг пойдешь?
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
Что ты за бестолочь такой? Он не прыгает, ничего сделать не может. Придется подкрадываться потихонечку. Поближе еще встать, чтобы удар на себя принимал.
On my way.
Подожди, что ты умеешь еще раз? Да еще лучше. Это... Ну давай. Тьфу, балда. Так. Я главнее. Нет, я хочу его меч. Я помню, что он нормальный. Да ни хрена подобного, я его меч сейчас заберу.
Victory awaits.
Victory awaits. И чё?
Got to focus.
Так, что ты вообще умеешь? Устойчивость к огню. Устойчивость к яду, к холоду, к электричеству и огню. А чего к устойчивости нет? Получится истину. Да иди ты в жопу. У тебя, короче, только если палкой бить.
Ship hits the ground, we're dead. No choice but to keep going.
Victory awaits.
Victory awaits. Эй, иди ты.
Can't give up.
А, подожди, у тебя же там был еще какой-то вариант. Надо было это стучать. Что? Неплохо.
Survival is all that matters.
Как-то не густо, не густо.
Time to strike.
Подожди, а что его умеешь? Щекотать будет. Ай, ты жопа, опять забыл про это. Ладно. Короче, перейти справляется лучше меня. И мозг справляется лучше меня. У него 40% каждый раз. Один фиг выиграет.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I am fury. I am death.
Молодцы.
Come on, can't stay idle.
В смысле, а что, еще не все, что ли?
I will ascend.
Never a dull moment.
Got to keep fighting.
Так.
Moving. Hurry before they strike.
Почему еще не конец года? Сгорел.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
У тебя есть что метнуть? Что это вообще такое? Куда метнуть? Хе-хе. Прикольно получилось. Пустить. Ага. Ой, типанюги бегут. Одел меч? Не, он это самое... У жабы остался. Да там потом приземлимся. В каком-то смысле.
I won't give in.
Так.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Кия!
I need to reach the transponder.
Это не жгучая или штуковина? Бежит.
Where do I go from here? Anything of use?
У него по-любому что-то должно быть хорошее. Ни о чем. Фигня. Все фигня. Ладно. Какая-то
My
толковая.
faith will protect me. Got to concentrate. Heading there.
А, это не жгучая, это едкая херня. Что-то мне подсказывает, что меня пытаются догнать. И типа очень недалеко от этого сошли.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in
Ты
time.
успела вовремя. Я молодец. Я успел. Теперь надо замкнуть провода и завести стартер. Интересно, что меня не зажгло. Вопрос почему? Даже если вас не видят, некоторые ваши преступления могут услышать. Ага. Допустим. Не успела прогрузиться. Так, надо в этот раз попробовать эту белобрысу спасти. Нет, это зрелище прикольное. Типа. Просто камушка по башке прилетела нормально. Прелестно.
As you
Превосходно.
wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Clock is ticking. Деньги. О, тетя.
I want to have a word.
Пока завтра... А, ну давай. Там я не уверен, будешь, конечно, пересматривать или нет. Очень сильно сомневаюсь. Но если что, то... буду. Так, ты завтра, если что, сам-то во сколько будешь? По Москве, если?
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Lead the way. Mm-hmm.
I need to find a way forward. Let's have a look.
Мертвый мозг.
fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby. Don't mind if I do.
А чё это оно? Да, приходи. Что-то, как я понимаю, не очень-то было.
Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Будем узнавать. Поздравил. Чё? Так, это мы знаем.
More of those wretched things.
А где мы?
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Blood comes easy these days. What do I have to lose?
Talk to me. You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Open up. Have to keep going. There. A mind flayer.
thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body you can provide. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Over there. Worth checking the supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that rope?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
Anyone?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced. That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Aha! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Как мне в компанию-то все навешиваются-то,
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
вот тут, кажется.
I need a quick word.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
You can try, but first you'll tell me what you know. I saw you on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Вообще посмотрели, какой был бы исход.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
First, it's first.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
More for me. Something good here, I hope.
My faith protects me.
Ready and willing.
Keep a blade close.
Let me work my magic.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Подожди, что? Допустим.
No time to rest. One day I'll catch a break. I should speak up.
Уи. Угу. А зачем мне туда прыгать?
Here we go. Broken. Must have been here a while. Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Так кто их понтыкал полдела. Как он у них все попался, а потом выбрался. Ну, кто понятно, это мы уже знаем. Все-таки.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
А, это не они ее поймали, она в гоблинскую ловушку попала.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Always room for more?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. Make space, and my might is yours.
Да, сейчас.
Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Не заставляй меня ждать.
There could be all sorts of loot in that thing. Don't you want to be rich?
Of course I want to be rich, but not if it...
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Oh, yeah? Well, we're... I ain't fighting him. Not a chance.
We're leaving. Come on, move it!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Да я уж приготовился драться. Как там? Нет. Как-то ж... Чего? Не, подожди, как-то ж...
These boots have seen everything.
Да не то я хочу.
Maybe I should...
А что вообще будет, если это
This is good.
Чё?
They won't expect this.
Time to deal some punishment.
Well, so much for peace. On my way.
No gloom, all doom.
traps, please. Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones. Anything of use? No handle? How does it open?
Yuck. Ладно.
Light on my feet. I'll give it a shot. Might be useful.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Charmed, I'm sure.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
What path lies before me? Here goes nothing.
Something over there.
What's hiding here? This place wasn't built for living.
trust no one. On my way. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Be very, very quiet. Visitors. Quiet. Be careful. There are traps about. How about this? Be careful. There are traps about. Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
One with the weave. Yes.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
If this isn't important,
It shall be done.
now. All right.
No one back home will ever believe this. Better be cautious.
I'm just waiting.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Let's see what this does.
Best avoid that trap.
With haste. Let's have a look. Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Блин.
Just woke up down here.
Yes.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
For now. One can't always be a gentleman. A spell a day.
Spill some blood.
I'm ready. to move.
Nothing will stand in my way. Victory is assured. On my way.
Let's move.
Let's finish this.
What now? I speak, they burn.
Ready.
Still on my feet. What fools these mortals be. Let's do it.
God they worshipped here. Can't say I recognize it.
Even gods get left to rot in the dark.
If not over, then through. All right. What's inside?
Let's get on with it.
A curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs. No openings you can see, yet you sense something inside it.
What a pretty thing. I imagine it's dangerous. Most pretty things are.
The box doesn't yield.
A box that simply refuses to be toyed with. Happens to the best of us.
Нехер пытаться меня выкинуть.
Looks like your toy has other ideas. I think you're stuck with it.
looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path. Let's see. Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Might as well.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Never a dull moment.
Direct me.
Still alive, so that's progress. Can't slow down. What's in here? Let's have a look. Something over there. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus. Better not be cursed.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Might be worth a look. No use digging with my bare hands. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Не успели.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Чё? Разве ворота настолько легкие, чтобы их можно было удержать?
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Понты. Сколько понтов-то?
Let's go.
Indubitably.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Kill some bastards! For the absolute!
Got to press on.
Should get started.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
скотина, а?
Blood comes easy these days. No time for mercy.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Damn them. They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
Taste of goblins to come, I fear. Must be a horde nearby.
What's hiding here? I don't need any attention right now. Never wanted the easy path. On my way.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Давят харизмой.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us. At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
А тут что? Не помню, что здесь проход был.
Not now.
Glad you made it inside. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. You think? That's something at least. We're not trained fighters, though. I'm guessing you have plenty of both. It'd be even nicer if we were on the road to Baldur's Gate already. If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe?
there goes nothing.
Блин.
I'm ready. Outmaneuver them. Swiftly now.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fight, but you're not here for heroics, are you? Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Considering what I've seen? But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else. Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
This way.
That might be worth a look.
What are they?
Вообще раскупил лопату.
What's in here? How much farther can I go?
Won't budge.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped the druid in charge of this grove. Guess if he didn't come back with Aradin, that might not be the case.
Here lies Canon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. No, they've started a ritual. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer. But if it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. I've tried. You, though, perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, you'll find the druids at the heart of the grove.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Refugees, adventure, well met. And thank you for beating. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual, I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well... As I said, it's a drastic measure. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. No rest for the wicked, I see.
Keep your distance, darling.
I'm ready. What's next?
Lovely day, this. For now.
Someone there?
What's next, I wonder?
Sembian wine, Cormerian ball, Waterdavian conversation. It's the little things you miss while on the road.
Так, что еще есть полезное?
What now?
Sylvanus, God.
No helping it. We're exposed now. We've known enough grief this Don't be the cause of...
Where's that letter?
Take that back. Right now.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Hells! We can't just leave.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate, and
Can we all just take a moment?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
common sense at last. Let's get out of this death trap. Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Come on, sis. We're less of a target alone. We should leave.
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's-damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one of you.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
This is no fool. Children!
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Oh. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. You saw her. Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to but I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldur. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough... A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Again. Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing. Well, I'm in no position to turn down help. I need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
This is boring. Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
No fortress, and we're no warriors.
Huh?
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Это часть перерыва. Чику сделать. Нечестно. Так, тут есть кто? Очки. А чё ты тут сидишь?
Don't want to draw any attention. Moving ahead.
Так, она хорошо звучит. О, неплохо.
What a day. Let's keep to the shadows. Simple. Element of surprise.
Let's move.
Parry, swing.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
One more time.
Так куда ты побежал? Так, а теперь?
Very well.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Не канает. Я, блин, хочу узнать, что там.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion. From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better.
Time to press ahead.
Goblins, druids, this grove. Grab what you can and get out. That's...
Я к вам тоже совет.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Мемная. Чё?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down.
That's the point.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. I'm not afraid. Oh, I'll bless you, all right. Looks... You! Move! You're right. Damn you. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine.
It's all right, Arca.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Tiring business, isn't it? Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, the way you diffused the tension between... the way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you. I was being quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I'll spare you the finer details, but begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. A fair point. However, until recently, I was able to rely on a supply of artifacts stored in my tower in Waterdeep. A supply that has now run dry. The reality of the matter is that a lone wizard with a chronic impairment such as my own is not in the most ideal of situations with regards to self-defense. The manner of artifacts I need are not often found waiting patiently on a shopkeep's shelf. One usually has to lift them delicately from trap-filled tombs or prise them from the hands of violent ne'er-do-wells. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. I hope I can count on you.
Так, может, что-то конкретное?
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Gut'd still patch me. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Booyog. The goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
О, реально чай? А я думал, вы там это, дуться будете. А, все на своих местах стоит. Теперь говорю, все на своих местах. Завтрак есть?
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you. I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here? Well, hurry up. You gonna open this cage or what?
Let's crack it open.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, you boring. Even your cages are boring. Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Happily, lead the way.
Так.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something over there.
А тут что? А зачем мне тут вообще лезть?
I don't like the look of that mushroom. Let's just stay clear.
Ты, блин, аккуратнее был, да? И нахрена я сюда прыгал? Сама иди.
A long way to go still.
Все ведь вооружены, да?
Careful, I bite.
At the ready.
Bloody teeths everywhere. We moving or what?
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way. Did some bleeding up.
Что-нибудь, а?
Subtle steps.
Something's on my mind.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
You know,
You can stay. Just keep... Bloody potion. From course she also warned of...
Another step forward.
You
But that's... She didn't...
shoot before you lose your nerve, teeth.
Oh, bless you, all right. You, move! Why do you care if a goblin...
They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Abs. Goddess. We're burning her. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Maybe she sent you to help me. And you're with. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Got a whole lab set up. Could probably...
Booyarg. The goblin word for magic. Primitive to a...
It's the truth. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
Well,
and your birdies, and your dogs.
A crooked touch.
I've got a long road ahead. Anything of use?
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You gonna open this cage or what? Ready to go meet my tribe? Apple.
Tiring bit. Why don't we take a little break? With the way. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I'm. You see, I have this condition. No. It cannot be cured. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant... What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the... No, it's nothing like that. I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high. And the means... It's been days since I last... That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. As do I. I hope I can...
Moving in.
Something over there.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Let's see.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
What are you doing? It's me, Sazza.
You and them other idiots mucked up the old raid. The Absolute don't like failures.
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero when I tell the boss about this place. And you'll be maggot food.
I'll be telling the boss myself. Kill him!
Goody.
Moving.
you please, Mistra?
А кто еще?
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
Bloody teeths everywhere. We move it.
Wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, I would follow.
Rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You're persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
All right.
All's well.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them this. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Тык.
That might be worth a look. Here goes nothing. What's inside? Something good here, I hope.
Moving. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
All right. What now?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Что-то фигня какая-то.
behind my step.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
I'll take that. Open up.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? It's not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
I need a quick word.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I need new pockets to pick.
Варюга.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Ну, я как бы видел.
Only gonna ask you one.
I don't have your...
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
out, you gutless stink sack!
Stink sack.
Knew it. Bloody well knew it.
What's happening here? And both of you thought striking a child was a suitable punishment?
If his parents won't do it,
He's an orphan. How'd you like it if I struck you?
you raise a hand to me. It'd be better of stealing it.
А ибо нефиг воровать.
You're not wrong. Child, learn your... And you, get out of...
If it ain't the fearless gob... You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew have... Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid. They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in. We was looking for a relic. Had a contract to find it, and the fellow who runs this didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried, but gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my But look, if you're itching to meet Kellum, it's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. And all I've got's the contract. Back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be...
The nerve of that... Can't believe the kid thought he could snatch my mum's lock. Bet he's learned his lesson now.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur.
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. No bother.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city? I think I've heard of that place. Something about it. It's settled, Dennis. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any... My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel. Learned a lot in my time in the hell. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Right, I've got food, my water, my dagger.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins...
Having fun with...
Please, leave us be.
I've had some time to think.
You! Saw you fighting that. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it... If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every... Do for some salt.
То есть там вроде похлебка таких есть в этом мясе все.
Ah, if it isn't the talk. Thank goodness you came along when you... There isn't a bit of colour in those. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion. You just look like you might... I'm sorry to go on about it. But are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the... I'm tempted to smack them all on the backs. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few... Hey, bother. Take it.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Хрена себе в покое ровно.
Watch or the Flaming Fist?
Pardon?
When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
I'm done soldiering, Tilly. I'd like a clean start.
but go with the watch. You're too honest to be a mercenary. Have you spoken to Korga? What is it? We are refugees from Elturel. We took shelter. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more. Some artifact added in. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. Well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. Well, we came through Avernus. We might not look it, but we're tough. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting, but if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it. So many ways to die.
Easy, Molly.
My faith will guide me.
Your desire.
How delicious. Can't give up now. Best be on my way.
Best be on my way.
I swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left...
There's no time to waste. Let's see what's to be said.
Yes? Up for debate?
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Forever.
Lost
in fortress, and we're no warriors.
Still alive, so that's progress. I should speak up.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible or boring. He's still staring right past you.
If not over, then through.
He stares right past. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
The waiting's getting to me.
No traps, please.
I've known a few warlocks in my time.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard? Hold out your hand, mister. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails? Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? You got it. That's what I got. Nothing caught.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn. You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Chumps.
That might be worth a look.
I have the magic touch.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Can't afford to stay idle.
Бегали теперь спать. Че бегают? А. Кто их ругает? Я не ругаю.
I'll see what I can learn.
Oh, Mole's in charge.
You don't look so tough. Mole thought of a...
You're the first grown-up who's... What kids to pick? Not long until we leave now.
А что я сделал-то?
Not long until we leave now. Well, look, my kids say you've been messing with our business. You let that adventurer hit me. Now, you're going to pay for it.
Nobody messes with my family.
I'm all they've got. Is that right? Fine. You get one more chance. We're done here. Get lost! Never see us coming.
On I go.
You're not supposed to be here! You're not supposed to be here!
You can't be here. This is our hideout. You're not supposed to be here. Maul? You can't be here. This is our hideout.
On my mind and, well, in it.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through!
Lives are at stake. We could help each other. We could have taken those guards. We need...
You heard?
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than...
I rebelled.
Oh,
Now I
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Thank you. They won't give us the...
hurry! I'm at the end of my tether.
At the ready.
You must be terrified.
Come, Magrin. You, get back! Keep back! Force...
A moment, Jill.
What? You? Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go.
Быть.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Villain! I see you now for what you are.
Make it hurt.
Угорает тут. А? Летает, угорает тут. Гарпия. Ну, в прямом смысле гарпия.
What happened? Philip! But I see you now for what you are. Stay out of my head. Villain! But I see you now for what you are. See you now for what you are.
Survival is all that matters.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
That's what the voice... I need to get back. Wait, you should find a boy called Donnie.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always and worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat. There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire! Anyway, I'm glad we got that. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Breathe deep and move. Something good here, I hope.
That helped.
I smell drama.
I have something to ask.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away at the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Нет, еще раз.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry. She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Keep the loot.
Please. You've earned it. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Так, я ж там теперь вроде играть умею.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthsheim friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. You were at the gates just now, no? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. But how would you describe that particular...
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their... The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These go... I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle. My friend, until we... Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Speak.
Просто свинья, которую зовут Хрюк. Чё? Это домик. Сделали большой квадратный домик. Гараж, машинка. А что там за гаражом? Вот это вот 2 квадратика. Ну теперь оказалось, что и грильница нужна. Оказалась кайфовая штука.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. Perhaps not. But that only Master Halsin can stop this. If not, I fear for my people. The ritual is Korga's decision. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this. Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
Я просто... Тут медведь охраняет этот... Что там? Под ветером невесту спасенного кота и кошку. Не знаю. Теперь вооруженный дух, перенесенный животных. Вот. Да.
Agene cool amor.
What can you tell me about this place?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
She's...
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a
what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean she eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most... Wrath, lock her up. And keep still, devil.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Sure.
Do it. Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? let's cut the kid some slack, shall we? She didn't deserve this madcap's...
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. It's just an... It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But positive. You can trust me on that. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to... Must I? Thinking about find a way to rid ourselves... Personally, I think finding this... If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Home. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. I must admit, you've been a surprise. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
How can I help? Your enterprising approach to... I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer. Think of it as... tribute. As long as I pay, there will be peace. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my...
Go on. Say it. First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must... No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he's... You showed great mettle at the gate. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than... This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Чё?
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? Again? We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trap.
I see you. Just give me a moment. There. It's up to her now. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
crawled in. Some sort of bug. Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Ready or not, it's mine now.
Don't waste a step.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous, but you seem like a good soul. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. I don't have a cure. Only, I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but, you know, I've spent my life treating folk, and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to... Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've said you, though. You're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? I wish I could tell you all I can. Good luck out there. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
That might be worth a look.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Should mind my step. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Looks like Helsing's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Assuming.
Light on my feet. I'll give it a shot.
That mural, they look like dark justiciars.
I don't want blood on my hands.
We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
No helping it.
This isn't Avernus.
No, sir. At least the monsters there looked like monsters. You're the one who helped at the gate.
I heard what happened. If the druids are this far gone. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but we'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. There may be a way, though. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Torm's truth. You No. You would send us to our death.
Блин.
To
No traps, please. These boots have seen everything. Here we go. Ain't leaving town for a good while after this. Very well. Can't wait to get back to the gate. Move along. Easy. Yeah, right.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Wits and blades are always sharp.
Ой. Что-то непонятное произошло. Потрогали.
I miss my forge.
We should be getting drunk at least.
Water. My dagger. Goblin. Grab what you can.
I'm just sad.
We should be getting drunk at least.
Чё? Подожди, а ты кто?
We could help each other.
Понятно.
His eyes flickered to yours for an instant, then away.
You ever scared?
Mom!
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah, thank you.
Think you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for chumps here.
Sophie got caught.
I need new pockets to pick.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. You saved Arabella from the druids. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same. We're saving up for a better hideout when... Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. Long until we leave now.
The waiting's getting to me. Harry, if we let it, we could at least make a round for it.
There are important matters to discuss.
Простите.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my service. There are many answers to that question. None are correct. No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thy. They bear, for a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My service, should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired. Such is life. Outrage leading. Fate. Dost thou require a new...
The first time I saw you, I figured you were a champion. A man of valor, integrity. But you seem intent on proving me wrong.
Чё начинается-то?
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
Ты не ушел? Вы кое-куда, а?
I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? A pity. A great pity. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Yes. We're more similar than I thought.
В смысле?
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to
Задолбал.
get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Ты что-то меня как-то бесишь, я тебя, походу, снова зарежу.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caressed that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos. Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords when they should be forging their own. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Clear. Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Не, нифига. Насчет честного воителя, конечно, погорячился.
The blade of frontiers at your calling. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone. But that story is reserved for lifetime, by all means. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus. As my source told, a devil with pure fire for a heart. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. All right, what else is on your mind? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion, so it was for... I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. No, but he named me. But what of the others? In the boy's tears, I finally saw the frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
What's on your mind?
Что-то отстраненно как-то сидит.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
А? Так, погоди. Для начала самый очевидный вариант.
Scrambles on bare skin aren't as fun in practice, I'm afraid. Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do. Rest well.
Так, понятно. Другой вариант. Блин, что долго так?
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
She is serious. Even she seems surprised. She's attracted to you, but you sense more. A warm swell of embarrassment.
That sounds interesting. But on second thought, I'm quite... Perhaps something else will come to you before we part.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope we'll live... What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Так, не-не-не. Надо белобрысую ловить.
Let's see what this does.
Так, только место. Место. Да.
Just what I need. What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here.
Давай, отдыхай.
Lies before me.
The Githyanki people have a word for, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. His confidence is an asset. Entirely. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. The library was a gift from Vlakith herself, that we may gain countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so the planes are ever quaking, and yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people. I understand much beyond. More to the point. I know it is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal.
We must find my kind and be rid of the...
The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Yes, if you give it no further thought.
But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
It is done.
It is done. Интересно. Куда пошел? А, точно. У кого там меч-блестяшка?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
You know about these parasites. Will we survive?
People up ahead. What? Something's wrong.
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Illegal.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids.
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin Sazza. Curious.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Brenna! Andric! Looking for weapon. The Absolute. Crashed from the sky, taken by infidels. Do not fight her. Power, such power. Sister, brother, my job to protect them.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. Let's have a look. A stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die. The owlbear growls deep in its feathered...
Excellent.
Talk to me. On the move.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You bow, or you break.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Have to keep going.
A shrine to Seluna.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura. This thing won't yield its contents easily. I want to have a word.
Oblivious to your presence, the
All right. What now? Here goes nothing. Just an old prayer.
Zell, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Open up. Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Я его осмотрю.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it deadened for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Scratch.
You know my name? Interesting.
predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
Чё? Сейчас.
No, I won't leave him.
Сейчас.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Так. Блин. Так, я на всякий пожалуй еще раз, потому что у меня такое подозрение, что он будет против.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Letters, delivery to Baldur's Gate. In bank, standard issue. Pack of gnolls, claws, teeth. Gumwick. From Trail.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Go on.
Что это? Что тут произошло?
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Shadow. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Так, тихо. Чё провал? Что здесь было? Вы еще кто?
Enough! We know you have her.
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this! We won't ask again.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast. Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Come on. Ирландец. Понял. Не, ну я с ними. Мне просто интересно, что будет. Только что это они разделились-то?
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
There's a trap.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Bar.
Curious. Despite your magic, the creature doesn't understand you. The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes.
Скидыщ.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
Да, теперь это похоже на локацию с третьего ведьмака. Велен. Па! Па!
That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Причем раздраженный.
Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue, eat tongue. Oh, delicious tongue.
Зубы противные. Ах ты маленькая вшивая поганая вонючка.
I bleed you, cut you, make many delicious holes. Yes, yes.
А этот раз. Всяко лучше, чем когда каргана пойдет. Нихрена у них здоровье такое.
I thought they had a sister to find. That's just lazy boys.
В смысле, кто?
Be you ready?
А, эти что ли?
Or whatever did this could be close.
Кстати, комментарий хороший. Где-то. Померли? На все готовы, лишь бы сестру не разыскивать. Лентяи. Я, наверное, рано что-то на них залупаться начал, что они какие-то, блин, здоровья у них много. Хрена. Плохо втащил. Чё? Так. Это... А? Блин. Он другому сработает. Ни хрена. Жопа. Поднимается еще. Мощно вырвало.
With finesse. Sometimes the only way out is through.
А если бы вот так? Молоток поднимается по лестнице. Молодец.
This way.
My faith will protect me.
One day I'll catch a break. What's in here?
Лошадь, что ли?
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Что-то вот.
And more. We steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
A vampire spawn? Why?
It is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarian's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
At night, of course. Beyond that, I will say no more. There are some trade secrets we cannot share.
How sensible. We should go, but you have fun tracking your monster.
Thank you. Treating with a hag. I need all the luck I can get. May your road be kind.
Here we go.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Чё? А зачем? Да ну нахер, не настолько рог.
Feel that one later.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together.
Sure.
Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Well, you heard the lady. We don't want things to get messy.
What is it? What's going on? That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough, away with you.
Что?
Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Баба Яга. Невидимость, честно.
Time to move. I can just walk into homes now.
Подожди,
This gets better and better.
way.
Can't afford to let up. On my way.
So much for peace.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
В смысле, бай-бай? Ни хрена не бай-бай. Сейчас
I can't
догоню.
have gone far. Can't slow down.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
А? Что это? Понял. Время скоро. Ну, в принципе, что, сейчас.
Anything of use?
Ладно. Продолжение завтра. Так, никому сказать ничего. Ничего.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Самый первый раз я выбрал вот это. Причем гораздо раньше, чем сейчас.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
Пойдёшься.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds. secrets half revealed.
What's this? What's happening?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Да ни хера.
No. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Не, ну в самый первый раз я его реально зарезал. Подожди. Где? Вот. Так.
What's up for discussion?
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Ой, все прям это одобряют. Вообще не знаю, как говорить что собаку, если ты понимаешь, о чем говорит. Может, для них это оскорбление какое-то.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. If you're sure.
Стоп, что? Сейчас, минутку. Смотрите, какой еще гейл.
Morning. I hope last... Well... I hope there are no bad feelings. Oh, I have no idea. By rights, I should be cinders in this light, but someone or something is keeping me alive. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Ты это...
No more surprises. You have my word. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Все нежные. Это вообще, по-моему, должна быть за него.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Need something? Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. I was never able to resist their but now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire. Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen. So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him. I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to a runaway. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me. Concerned. Do you know the power? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you. Probably not. He has to rest in his crypt during the day. I've never... But he has no end of lackeys. He'll send someone... We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it? Oh, don't be so glum. Look at the power it's bringing us. I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. There isn't... Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, how...
Well met. Go ahead. I'm listening.
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.